there it is. The problem with these... Oh, okay. So much is happening right now. Hold on. Turn that music down. Just doesn't sound very happy. Oh. Muted? You sure? Hello? Okay. The problem with these rechargeable lighters is I forget to charge them. It's very annoying. And then I have to play with fire. There's a pop when you stood up, but nothing before that came through. Oh, that's so weird. And annoying. It's really annoying. Stop. I'm playing with fire. Am I allowed to show fire on stream? Like, playing with fire? This is being handled by professionals. Do not try it at home. Really just wants a nice little autumnal candle moment. Oh my god. There's so much that I need to do. And it's all become a bit overwhelming. Great, now we're getting banned. Well, great, Rayleigh. You've flash streamed multiple times. You've played with weapons. You've gotten drunk. But now you have to go and play with fire and quite literally play with fire to get us banned. We let you get away with so much, but this is too far. This is too far. I'm mad at my hair. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I thought this was gonna be the cuter Animal Crossing music. Obviously, flashing brings in views, which means ad money. Who benefits from candles except Big Fire? Damn Big Fire! Oh, that's funny. Oh god. Let's see if I can actually stream today or not. I want to. I'm late because my alarms I slept through. And then we slept too long. Because JJ's like, oh, you won't go back to sleep? Okay, let's go back to sleep. And then you wake up and she's like, excuse you? I've had to pee. Where have you been? I would like food. And I was like, dude, like this whole time you could have woken me up and told me. It don't gotta be like this. So I'm a bad mother. Great, cool. Love that for me. My background's all shit because I've been taking a lot of stuff down. Those lights are broken. But I also don't want to like move or adjust anything in my room or my office because I might be moving soon anyway. So it kind of feels like a big waste of time. And it's not like I'm being a very good content creator right now anyway. So it's kind of like, meh, you know? You know? I also hate the angle that this is at right now. Bree stayed at the house while I was gone this weekend, and I swear to God, she fucked with everything. Everything feels like it's not where it was. Now, I can't prove that, but that's what it feels like. I don't have captions on, apparently, so I guess I should do something about that, theoretically, in case Zero loses his hearing. I got my first official job rejection. That's fun. Oh. Ugh, but it's so far away. I'm old, bound to happen anytime. You're ancient. You're just like Jiminy Chrysler. I'm amazed that you still function. It's actually really impressive. And I'm really proud of you. Congratulations. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Can you be the next song? The one that's like a little less depressing sounding? Thank you. Probably be not your hearing will probably be non-existent by the time you're 40, or you will be non-existent by the time you're 40. Big difference. No, imagine being 41. That'd be so embarrassing. Ugh. 40? Gross. Disgusting. Could never be me. Hi, Seneca. Oh my God, Seneca, I meant to send it and I forgot to, but I think this has happened every time before, and I think I tried to tell you every time, or I have told you every time, so maybe you don't care anymore, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. I can only hope. The bus route I take through Seattle goes past Seneca Street, and every time I try to get a photo, like a photo of it on the like bus thingy that says which stop's coming up, and every time I miss it or I forget. That's why I saw you this weekend. Isn't that fun? Oh, did my stream crash? Why are we, did I stop? Am I crashed? Nope, we're back. Okay, that was fun. Love that for me. That'll be good. The one thing that got me out of bed today. Yeah, breaking. That'll be good. What could be bad? Nothing could be bad. Not bad. Noticed you play cozy games in the past. Maybe you'd like ours too. You play as so-and-so, a young so-and-so who goes to so-and-so during times of so-and-so and so-and-so. It includes queer romance and real plants. Hell yeah! Oh, you don't want to give me the game. You want to give me the demo. I have no ideas, Seneca. That's a great question. Thank you so much for asking. Didn't know it was a Roman philosopher. You're getting a new debit card. Okay. Thanks. I don't know. I don't know which one, and I did not know there was a Roman philosopher named Seneca. I don't think that should be surprising. I infamously hate Romans, and I never studied philosophy. I knew the Nero. I knew that part. Your dad posted pretty photos of campus and fall, and I'm sad now. I didn't know it was a tribe either. I fear you have ever overestimated me. Oh my god, Seneca, that's so cool! 100 people? Look at you go! Damn! Do you rehearse it? Like, is it scripted stage fording? Stage fording? No rehearsal, so it's all just based on what you've learned and like instincts. Everything's real. Did you kill someone? We should play Sims Medieval. It's so fucking cold here, guys. This is what happens in Seattle, is it's like too warm for fall. And then one day it looks the same outside, but you go outside and all of a sudden your balls want to fall off because it's so cold. But it looks identical to how it looked yesterday. So it just comes out of nowhere. There's no transition. It's just like, cold now. Be cold. Be cold. What was I about to look up? Oh, I need to find jobs. It's far more meaning than my name. I just needed a name really fast. It was a game where you kill people, so I was like, 0 man taken, let's throw an axe at the end. We're gonna do last 7 days. Okay, that's too far away. That is far away. That is far away. All these are far away. Why are you far away? Why are you in Seattle? Don't be in Seattle. That's a problem. Okay, here we go. Here's one closer. Why are you organized? Why are you showing off? Oh, I see. That's why. Okay, well. There were even food trucks. Last Sunday was a special Sunday in the local city. Stores were open. It was a special day, guys, because the stores were open. 0, if you have a second, could you post it in the Discord that I'm here? I'll have like alert enthusiastic. So alert. So enthusiastic. Oh, okay. Mark the occasion, local sports club showed off the stuff they offer, and Hema was one of the things. There are even food trucks out. Seneca, what's your favorite type of food? I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be close to where I am because I'm considering moving, so... I don't know where that location is. Ooh, I like the pay of that one. You like savory stuff. Sounds so boring. If I have to do a boring job, I'd rather it be for a company that's somewhat interesting. Is that so much to ask? Oh good, this is an HVAC company. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Where is this location? I really don't want to move to that area, but I also am starting to think maybe really you don't get to be picky. Good news though. Really using the archaeology degree with an HVAC company? I'm not even doing the HVAC work. That's what's great about it. I'm just like a fucking assistant, like an admin assistant for the HVAC people. So even less of my degree is being used. Except data entry, do a lot of that. Okay, this one's... Okay. Okay. I love when it's just like a receptionist job and for some reason they feel the need to like really make it look like a complicated job. So they have like all sorts of tasks listed, but it's basically just generic receptionist crap. You need to be able to sort and distribute incoming mail and the outgoing mail for the postal pickup. And you'll have to greet people and direct visitors. You'll have to greet clients and therapists. That could all be one bullet point. You're not paying enough for how much work you put into this schedule, but I'm probably gonna apply anyway. The end of the world as we know it. Where are you? You are there, which is woof there. Ugh. Oh good, my monitors just went black. Why? Why did my monitor go black? There it is. Your sword came today. That's exciting. Okay, you like savory stuff, but if you had to eat a dessert, what dessert are you choosing? You're being force-fed a dessert. You have no choice, Seneca. You have to eat dessert. What is it? I'm tempted on just moving into the area that I was considered moving into and then just getting like a fucking retail job in that area until I can find a better job in it. That's where we're getting to. That's the point we're getting to. Because in exactly a month, I have to decide if I'm moving or not. Chocolate chip cookie, best possible option. Are we talking milk chocolate, dark chocolate, crunchy, soft? What kind of... Something crazy today. I'm here and it's not to show off how long I've been a fan. Zachary! Also, hello, Dino. Zach, how are you? How is the fam? How have you been? I talked about you this weekend, actually, specifically you. You never really ate dessert in your life. See, that girl who was being snobbish, that's what she should have made fun of. Not the restaurant etiquette, but the fact that you've apparently never eaten dessert in your life. That's what we should make fun of. Don't rely on retail. Bryce can't get retail. I just barely got a grading position. I don't want to be pessimistic, but it's bad out here. I agree, Dino. However, I've gotten every interview I've ever applied for, and I'm surrounded by retail stores begging for at least seasonal workers. I will message you privately. Message me in DM and I will answer. We should probably exchange phone numbers, by the way, since you're local. Last time I tried to say country versus soft chip chocolates, you said it doesn't matter and you have to qualify with the scriptures. If you have to... Zero, that doesn't sound like me at all, okay? I'm infamously known for being very consistent and non-contradictory. So... This weekend, Zach, to answer your question, this weekend you're not important. Bullshit. Your grandma loves Zots. I also love thoughts. What? Chewy Chips Ahoy will always be Oreo. Oh, God. I thought you were talking about a real dessert, not shit you buy in the grocery store cookie aisle. I thought you were talking about real cookies. Oreos and Chips Ahoy, they're the fast food of cookies, okay? You buy them in a bulk package. It's not the same thing. When I think dessert, I'm thinking like something better than that. This weekend, I was staying with family friends that I haven't really hung out with in a million years. So I used to live down south of Washington, or where I live now in Washington, very far. And I have one childhood friend left, and her family helped raise me, especially near the end of the time I was living there. And she was one of the only people that kept in contact with me when I moved in middle school and has consistently hung out with me. I went to her wedding a couple years ago, my friend Rachel. You may have seen photos. I look really hot. My hair is freshly dyed like a cherry cola red, and my boobs are hanging out of a green dress. 10 out of 10. It's on Instagram. Highly recommend. My mask for COVID matched my dress almost perfectly. And the best part about it is when I showed up, the bridesmaids were wearing that exact same shade of green. It looked like I was one of the bridesmaids. It was fantastic. And she was introducing me to people as her oldest childhood friend and her longest friendship. And so I would make jokes about like, yeah, so of course I had to dress up like the bridesmaid. I was not a bridesmaid, but I was there just in case they needed one. Anyway, so I stayed with her all weekend, which is really exciting because I haven't gotten to spend much time with her in 15 years. But she's like an adult now with a husband in a guest room in her house. So it was fantastic because of the divorce, but also they would have done this anyway if I had ever thought to ask and invite myself, are insisting I come for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Ah! Lizana! Yeah, Dean, she has a house. A house that, according to Redfin, was purchased for $400,000. I was like, girlfriend, where the fuck did you get that money? And she was like, don't look at me. My husband got inheritance. We spent all of our savings. It's such a cute house too. It's my dream house. Tacoma has a majillion craftsman style like cottages basically, and I'm in love with them. I always have been. And I told her, I was like, I'm more than willing to buy this house off of you. I have $20 in my purse right now. So, Lizana, how are you? How was The Sims? What were you doing? I'm supposed to be getting work done, and instead, y'all are distracting me by having me do story time with coffee. So, I know, shocking. Never been done on stream before. You didn't even copy your own raid message? Yeah, that's how you know you're a real streamer now. Congratulations. The Sims broke on you? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's infuriating. I love the vibe of spending all your savings on a beautiful house and moving in, and it's empty because you can't afford a furniture. Oh no, it's very furnished. It's like perfect. You walk in, you're like, wow, you're a real grown up. This is crazy. She got a couch. She got a dining room table. She has an office. Her husband's a music teacher and a musician, so they're working on soundproofing their office. Very cute. It won't load the entire world anymore. Was Zero there? Didn't he ask you to build a sandcastle? Because that's what happened to me. That's why he's not allowed to offer build ideas anymore. Anyway, so it's the first time I've gotten to hang out with her and her family in a million years. They were asking all about me. I had to do like a really quick run through of, you know, the last 15, 20 years. So I was talking about streaming a lot. And they were very confused because none of them spend time online. I told Rachel, I was like, I really need you to spend at least one day on TikTok because you are only on Facebook and clearly out of the loop just in general. And she works in marketing. I feel like if any adult job that should probably be a little bit involved in pop culture online is marketing. For the reincarnated version of you. Good thing nothing major has happened in the last year or so for you. I know, right? It was so easy to get through because nothing has stood out in my life. There are no big major chapter heading titles to go through. Is she dying? You may have bought a house 1 or 2 months ago. Is that the same house or is this a different house? No, she's already reincarnated. She's fine. When you say you don't mean me. Because if you're playing me in The Sims, she better have a better life. And she better be wifed down. Because I'm tired. Not to sound like a broken record. But it's hard out here. Many house, all the house. So I was telling them about streaming and they were very confused. And I was trying to explain like subs and like how I've known some of you guys so long. So I mentioned you, Zach. I was like, yeah, there's these people like Zach, who I've known since before I even started streaming. We'd play games together with a mutual friend. And he's supported my content from day one. And now he fucking has twin kids. And he still shows up sometimes. And it's really nice. And I don't totally understand the financial choices these people are making, but I'm not going to argue against them. Because it's helped pay for my hobby and it helped us qualify for a better apartment. And now it's the only income I have right now. It's the same house. You bought it from your parents, right, Zach? Or not Zach, sorry, Seneca? I first followed in high school during COVID. Now I'm in my master's. It's crazy. Oh my God, it is me. Gen 5 is reincarnated from Gen 1 and wants to be a serial romantic. That doesn't sound like anyone I know. I don't fall in love all the time. That is so unrelatable to me. Zach, I know you did not just do that. Thank you. I know you're busy, and the fact that you still find time to come over. At least one Rayleigh is getting action! You interrupted me trying to be sincere. You sound like you could use it. I don't know what you mean, Zach. Oh, speaking of Nick, I meant to check in on her. Can someone check in on Nick if they haven't, or just tell me I checked in on her, she's okay? Zach wants you to not just survive, but thrive. Well, thriving is generous. It's not like Bria's given me my half of the savings. You know what I mean? Mostly because I don't have my own savings account open. I really should get my own savings account open. I have my own bank account, like a checking account, but I don't have a savings account. So I really should open one of those and have her put my half in there. So then that can be 4 or 5 days for a 5-year subiversary. Thank you, Zach. Thank you so much. Oh shit, it's our anniversary this week. Okay, guys, we might be doing something if I remember. Friday. Maybe I'll stream all day on Friday. That could be fun. I haven't done a very long stream in a very long time. Yeah, okay, well, I'm glad Zach remembers. Anyway, Zach, thank you. Thank you for being a staple and still finding ways to show up for me. Even as you go about your daily life and you still come check in on a stranger sometimes. That's not gonna make me cry. If you have any single friends, let me know. Bryce is required to get his own savings account. I'll support with this man, but I'm not having him by financially unstable if something happens or if I die or get really sick or something. Zach has put it on his calendar. It's not even on his calendar. It's just his mental clock. He's like, it's time to check on Rayleigh. Stop, Zach. You can't say shit like that because then that's when I start getting emotional, and I'm already very emotional this week. It's because I drank a lot this weekend. Thank you for saying that. That's really nice. I will be fine. You're right. I'm listening. I will. It's just right now, I'm tired. I really only watched this stream. I watched Travis McElroy yesterday. It felt evil. What the fuck is a treasure train? Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 2, and we're in level 2. What? What's a treasure train? Since when is that a thing? Thank you, Zach, for giving out 5 subs. I appreciate you. There's 5 more people who get to access emotes. God went to Lisana. That's really nice. Because that's her second account. She needs jokes. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. That would have been nice. Well, you're the one who got us there. So thanks, Zach. Thanks for getting us. That is worded like a bad question on a test you didn't study for. Sounds like it's just a train with a discount. All right, you know what, Zero? They clearly tried to make it sound exciting. Why you gotta shoot them down like that? It's a treasure train, okay? Oh my God, we should play the Train Nancy Drew game. That's one of my favorites. Oh, holiday sale. I'm definitely not getting any merch put out before Thanksgiving. That was the goal. I don't think it's gonna actually happen. Jamie and I would really have to take it seriously, and I keep forgetting to do that. So, in my defense, my brain doesn't want to focus on my, like, what's happening around me. It just wants to play games, watch shows, do crossword puzzles, and climb a motherfucking tree. Not, honestly, at this point, not picky about the tree. As I said to my mods, I'm not looking to build a tree house. Just looking for a fun excursion. I'm fine. I snoozed ads until the end of the train, so if y'all would like to keep avoiding the ads, maybe do a little sub. Maybe do a little gift sub. I don't know. Apparently you get 35% off if you do 5 or more. I am sending out Halloween cards this year. If you would like one, hop in my DMs. I have apparently extras. And a couple of them may have been made last year, and they may have been dated October 2024. And if you receive one of those, don't at me. Lusana and Zeros are already to be put in the mail. Maybe a little subby wubby. The tree I climbed as a child at Green Lake was taken down. Oh, I'm so sorry. For some reason, that's more offensive to me than, like, someone changing my childhood home. Maybe because the tree has to be there longer for it to even be climbable in the first place. Lisana, obsessed that you're using me for the Pack It Up playthrough. We will play that eventually. I pinky promise. There's just been so many things pop up. Like, The Sims is the primary game I want to play right now. I just have not been able to, and they keep giving us packs. So we have to look through the new kit that just came out, which... No, it wasn't Dean. It was the other one, Zach. Zach and Dean, I get confused sometimes. You're very different people. You came at the same time, though. Zach won the kit. Thank you, mods, for handling that for me. My childhood home was painted white and gray, and my mom couldn't even tell. But the tree, she noticed. That's what I mean. Well, we made it for you. I know, and I'm mad that I haven't gotten to play it, but I've built things for it. We're trying to get back on top of things. I was supposed to wake up at a decent time today so I could get on top of things, and then I didn't, and then I got distracted. I woke up at stream time, and I could have made it within like the half an hour, but then apparently both my Instagram Reels and my TikTok FYP both know I'm single, and they both want to attack me. Anyway, I had a really good time this weekend. It made my heart very warm. And they were like almost annoyed with me that I hadn't considered going to their homes for Thanksgiving and Christmas. And my like second mother, thank you for the treasure train. Oh shit, that's cool. The thirst traps are getting violent. Look, it's me, a chill girl. I woke up at 11, tomorrow 10, Thursday 9, Friday will be 9. I'm trying to fix this sleep schedule. You know what, Dino? You and me, we're gonna fix it together, okay? We're in the same time zone too, actually. So that's even more helpful. See, Dean's on the to-do list. Like, there's so many things on my to-do list. But I am moving regardless at this point. I am so fed up with this apartment. Like, no matter what, I'm moving. However, if Bryce is also needing help, all right, the three of us, we gotta get on this. It's cause the hours are changing. Although it's beautiful right now, so I can't use that as my excuse. My second mother from the second family, she was actually really annoyed. She was like, Rayleigh, we have 2 guest rooms and a yard. I don't understand. Like, of course you can just come here if you need to. Like, just bring JJ. It's fine. We have space for you. Like, Aaron, please. I've only had female Aarons be wonderful in my life. I've never met a bad... Oh, that's not true. I thought of one. She wasn't bad on purpose. She was just a bit of a mess. Yesterday we woke up at noon, improvements. Yesterday I woke up at 8 in the morning or 7:30 in the morning because my fire alarm went off. That was fun. And I woke up fairly early this weekend because Rachel wakes up early. She's so responsible. Honestly, the fact that we have been friends for so long is kind of surprising because we are so different. Actually, hold on. Speaking of Instagram. And then JJ had emotions about that. JJ had some serious emotions. She's like a real grown-up, guys. Like a real grown-up. Like, at one point, I'm trying to go through this slideshow on Sunday of like all the different places I've been in Ireland and like give her an education about architectural medieval buildings, which she clearly was very interested in as someone who has no interest in history. And in the middle, she just randomly gets up and I'm like, excuse you, what are you doing? And she looked at me with this like great pain and sadness in her face. And she was like, I can't put it off anymore. I have to make my grocery list. It's fine. I just haven't gotten to hang out with you in 15 years. But sure, go make a grocery list, you freak. I love her so much. I know, Lisana. She's a fucking weirdo, and she has always been like this. It's okay, though. She's going to make a Twitch account, even though she has no idea what Twitch is. And she's going to make her husband make a Twitch account, and they're going to follow me. And I swear to God, January 1st, we're going to be over 3,700 followers, or I will have to murder somebody. It's just... Sorry. I do appreciate a good grocery list. Yeah, and then she went grocery shopping. And then we went to family dinner that she has every Sunday with her family. I love these people. However, I will say, thanks for the middle of the history lesson. I will say, I found out her younger sister, who I also grew up hanging out with, because sometimes Rachel would get like grumpy and like go off and be alone when I was staying at their house for the weekend. And so her sister and I would hang out. I just found out she's been living in the same city as me, literally down the street, close to where May lives, for like 2 or 3 years. And it's because Rachel had told her whole family that I lived in a city that's 45 minutes south of me. If anything, I'd be closer to her. I'd be seeing them more often. It's a city I've never lived in, by the way. Not even once. Don't know where she got the idea. Whose grandma was it who has the crazy shopping list? Was that Becky? Hi, JJ. Hello. Hi. You wanted to come say hello? Oh, hi. They love to see you. I'm sure they're very happy right now. Can you look at the camera? No? Okay. That's okay. That's okay. I don't really make a grocery list, but I do go through the grocery apps I have and like save a shit ton of coupons that might be relevant to what I need and what I want. Your eyes are hidden. Oh, we'll do that right now. Let's schedule your hair appointment. That'll be a good grown-up thing to get done. I made it look like I was about to eat Rosie's cookie and she threw a fit. I really think Rosie and JJ might have a lot in common. Not necessarily in a way that would make them get along, but like in terms of attitude. Okay, let's get your haircut. Hi, Luke and Rosie. How are you? Hi. Yeah, thank you. I love kisses. Oh, okay. You're making this very difficult to stay consistent. Big yawn. Can you go get your cow? Do you know what a cow is? Can you get your cow? Go get your cow. Your cow? Where's your cow? Did Bree teach you cow? Go get your cow. Go get your cow. We'll see if she knows what cow means. Bring me your cow. That is not your cow. No, that is not your cow. Nope, that is not your cow. Where's your cow? A cow. Moo? What did your mother call it? Cow? Moo? Moo? Get your cow? Go get your cow. No, that's a ball. I don't want your ball. No, it's not time to eat. No. No, you already had lunch. This is what all her meals come in these days. Bovine. Can you get your bovine? Where's your cow? Go get your cow. That's not a cow. What about your coffee? Can you go get your coffee? Prove to them you're smart. Go get your coffee. Where's your coffee? Go get it. Go get your coffee. No, you don't get more food. You're done. All done. Don't wag your tail at me. Don't put it in my suitcase. No, get a toy. A toy. Your cow. You're so cute with the cow. I just want them to see it. Can you get the cow? We're gonna sit here until you go get your cow. Go get your cow. Where's your cow? Get a toy. All right, we're gonna teach you the word cow. No, it's not black and white. No, not that. This is a cow. This is a cow. Hold on. The word cow has lost all meaning to me. Look at her cow. It's so big. Bring me your cow. Give me your cow. Come up here. Come here. Give me your cow. Where's your cow? Give me the cow. Right there. Your cow. No, it's what you're holding. Yeah, that. Give me the cow. It's a Highland cow. It's a little witch Highland cow. Isn't it so cute? My mom mailed it to her. No. I want your cow. This is a cow. You hear me? Cow. Yay. Good girl, cow. Nope. I love watching her run around with giant stuffed animals. It is a great joy to me. I got home on Sunday and she was snuggling it on the bed. Cow. This is a cow. Cow. This is your cow. Yeah. It's your cow. Okay. That was rude. This is a cow. We live in this house called these cows. Ow. Okay, let's schedule your hair appointment. No, I know what you want. It's not time for that. What is your hair place called? I forget every single time. Bailey, did you check your mailbox yet? No, I have not checked my mailbox since we talked about it yesterday evening. I didn't even know I had a mail key, by the way, until I had put heifer. Yeah, you can use the word heifer. It means female cow. I thought we could use, can we not use? Was my, guys, does anyone know my zip code? Oh, thank God, that is, okay. I didn't know that I had a mailbox key until I was throwing a bunch of shit in a box for Brie. Like, I've just been going around the house and, like, throwing crap in there. And apparently I threw a key in there that's meant to be my mail key. We've lived here for, like, what, 4 years now? Never knew I had my own mail key. But the mail package, it's cold. What do you mean? And do you not remember my, like, account? I was kind of hoping you'd remember my account. You know, maybe Lisana, maybe now that you're getting familiar with streaming tools, maybe we give you access to Stream Elements as well. Could we make one of those, like, timer notifications for the Epic code we have now? What's my address? It would be fantastic if all of a sudden Lisana just, like, emails me. She's like, this is your address, Rayleigh. Wouldn't that be funny? I think it'd be funny. Oh, sure. Here. What's my unit number? Do you think she counts as a standard or medium-sized Labradoodle? An unwed cow. That, unfortunately, 0 is not my unit number. Mine comes with a letter first. I'm just gonna put Labradoodle. I almost typed it in chat, but I doxed myself in my own stream today, so maybe I should just stop. Okay, we want the groom in full haircut. We're gonna add teeth brushing. I feel like I get that every time, and she still has to get surgery next year. Heifer is a miss, cow is a missus. We usually get this guy. I want the same groomer. Oh, he's available tomorrow. Shit, guys. Let's do that. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Oh, my calendar is, but I'm pretty sure I'm free. Oh, God. I don't know when her vaccine... I don't know when it expires. Not right now. We'll just do like a really... Oh, God. I'm such a bad mother. Jesus Christ. We'll just do that. And hope that's right. When's your birthday? Oh, fuck. 23rd? 25. Shit. I don't know anything about my dog. Okay. I need to learn this, and we're going to learn it right now. Okay? Because that's embarrassing. Okay. That's not helpful. How do I search profile? Okay. The word puppies should bring something, right? No, that didn't work. Aha! 23rd! I was right. I was right. Oh, that's a really cute photo of her mama with the babies. Okay, we're gonna save that. Baby JJ. Okay. My Nona forgot my mom's birthday the other day. I was like at the Epic Timer. Google's telling me the EA sale is done. Yes. I do not know the answers to these questions. You do not want me to answer them in chat. I've never been great at not saying where I live. See, that's why I just say Seattle, Lisana. I was off by 1 day. Can I just throw that out there? You were born you're 22, right? Yeah, okay. One reason I love our dog groomer is they like save your credit card information. You live in the biggest city in the area, but is it like America big or is it like Europe big? You like my outfit? Oh, this is one of my favorite sweaters of all time. It is a bit whorish in the scheme of things. I usually wear it with my over-the-knee black boots. You can't tell, but it's got like, you know. So thank you. Just tell people you live in the capital. Tell people you live in Amsterdam. How are you, Flexies? I need to wash my hair, you guys. I don't want to. It just takes so much work. Okay, why isn't this working? Continue. Look again. Oh, this is so much easier. Why did it not do this the first time? You hate Amsterdam. Yeah, but no one knows that. Did it! We have very different ideas of whorish. Look, this is my personal... Oh. I'm quite vocal about it. Yeah, but like, no one needs to know that. Keep that information to yourself. It's private information. I feel like sometimes, Lisanna, I feel like you try to make it more complicated on yourself. I'll say it. I'll say it. You should move out of Amsterdam. I know, if you hate it so much, why do you live there? Flexi, it's also fucking cold. It's cold as shit. My hands were so cold yesterday, I gave up trying to get work done on the computer and I went to bed. Not like to sleep, but like in bed, caught up on my dailies for Infinity Nikki, and then just burrowed. I could just say I live in Rotterdam. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Lisanna. Depending on your geographical diversity of viewership, it most likely means nothing to Americans. Am I proud of that? Yeah, actually. We've got a lot of other shit to focus on. Supposed to be one of the coldest winters in a while, I heard. Oh, it's just another reason I don't want to have to get a job. I know that for the last month when I talk about jobs, I have sound like a spoiled brat. I need you to let me have it for a little bit longer, okay? And then I'll stop. Once I have the job. Lisanna, so the zookeeper's not working out? Is he stupid? Maybe people should learn the second biggest city. I don't know. I just feel like we got a lot going on in America. I'm like, do we need to learn more? Amsterdam's the weed capital of Europe. How much longer is... Oh, 20 days still. Okay. Yeah, I want the magnet. I want the board for The Sims. I'm talking about The Sims. Sorry, you can't see. He's not replying? Why are boys so stupid? Ugh, it's infuriating how stupid you guys are. Just let us climb you like trees. Is that so hard? I texted him Saturday like, hey, are you busy or something going on? Well, you got asked on a date tonight, so that's nice. One of our biggest cities fighting fascism with an inflatable frog costumes right now. There's a lot to learn about over here. Thank you, Dino. Excellent point. Excellent point. Also, big news that I'm very proud of. Seattle representative, mayor, or someone, I clearly have all the details, is fighting to regulate whether or not ICE workers are allowed to cover their face for privacy reasons. Fighting to make it not okay, like illegal for them in the state of Washington to cover their face. So very proud of my state. Can't leave for a lot of reasons. 1, that. 2, coffee. 3, my therapist. Although if we're all being honest, she's number 1 on the list. I don't have family here anymore other than my second family and like friends, but I only have like 4 friends. So my ties are my therapist. West Coast, Best Coast. Hey, thanks, Sims, for giving me free content. In exchange, here, allow me to give you a promotion. Where's your mom? My mom moved to California, dude. Like a month before my ex-wife said, I'm not sure we should be in a relationship. But then she changed her mind. And then she changed her mind again. So, you know what? I'm tired. Girls are stupid too. Everyone is stupid. I really in the South arc. No, there are a lot of reasons I would not succeed in the South. One of them being, I don't think tan enough or bleach my hair anymore. The second being, their idea of tea and lemonade is full of so much sugar, you would get cavities immediately. And I don't have cavities, and I don't plan on that changing. So. Most recent pack that The Sims has released, because dear fucking God, we can't go 2 weeks without more DLC. Autumn apparel kit. Not mad about it. About damn time. Chill in the air when it's too late for beach wear and too early to break out the snowshoes. This kit has you covered with comfy sweaters, matching beanie, and scarf combos. More cold weather looks. Embrace the chill with luxurious fabrics and rich autumnal hues. Cozy and classy, these sophisticated layer fashions will keep Sims both comfy and put together with pieces that exude charm, like a wide-brimmed hat, wearable purse, and stylish boots. You mean your idea of tea and lemonade is wrong? Where was I building? Does anyone remember? I was building in here. But let's make a sim so I can see what the... Oh no, I wasn't building here. Where was I building them? Strangerville. But let's make a person first and see. Actually, no. Instead of starting all over, just such a pain in the ass. Lisana, keep your fucking mouth shut. Lisana doesn't know anything. Don't listen to her. Motherfucker. Okay. Let's see what cold wear we have. Okay, so once again, they forgot that they added the ability to have gender-neutral Sims with gender-neutral bodies. And so, of course, the masculine frame coat makes her boobs pointy. Even if they're bigger. So cool. Thanks, Sims. I'm innocent. Bullshit. Colorways are fun. I like this one. Ooh, it comes with a fake purse. Wait, that's so cute. Oh, I love that. We rarely get details like that. Oh, hate that one. Dear God. Oh, that one's nice. Cute. I like the texture on the pants. There's like a subtle chevron texture. If you're a streamer, don't tell your mods shit. Just keep everything a secret from them. Trust? What's that? Don't want it. Gross. I hate it here. If you don't understand what's happening, good. Oh, is there stuff that doesn't count as cold wear? I don't know. Okay. Ooh. Hold on, girl. You need some pants on. All the Tech Brothers are in Austin, Texas right now. Best place to get a husband to trophy wife you. Good to know. Good to know. I will keep that in mind. I mean, I do live in the northern Silicon Valley. The like northwest Silicon Valley. So I do feel like I have some options, even though I do recognize a lot of these men seem to be Republican, the ones that are single, or they have families. Oh my God, these are so cute. You can't script this shit. Look how cute these are. Wait, I'm so happy. This is exactly the kind of clothing that Rayleigh wears. Because Rayleigh is the best dressed person in fall. It's just factual. It's not even like bragging or like trying to be like, you know, confident. It's just like a factual piece of information. There's this wilderness group. I lived in 7 states before I started elementary school. I don't know, my opinion on them can be trusted. And it was so long ago, Zero. Like, you know, it was a completely different era. Global warming hadn't even started. There's this wilderness group on Meetup that seems nice. I haven't gone yet because I'm nervous, but they have singles night too. Oh my God, Dina, what if we went to singles nights together? Wait. That won't work. I did meet a Seattle gay on Friday at my conference. So that was fun. This is so cute. I would die for this blazer. Are you kidding me? But like more of like a slim boxy fit. I'm sure Bryce wouldn't mind. The other people might. Have you heard of the saying, lay back and think of England? I've heard of think of England, like being attached to something. I don't know that I've thought of it like being with lay back though. Hate some of these combos. Like some of these combos, I'm just really curious what they were thinking. Like, what the fuck is this? JJ, what are you doing? Pretty sure she's digging through my underwear, you guys. She's a freak. Oh, I should change my category. Tell us about the gay you met. Oh, she was really nice. And she's actually in the UW architectural master's program, but like in a different one than I would do. Oh, it's too late. Zero. I did it. Apparently, Queen Victoria gave this tip to a daughter about what to do at her wedding night. Seneca's like, yeah, but in your stream. It's different now. I'm not sure that would work for me, I'm gonna be honest. If I was like stressed out or nervous, I'm not sure the thought of England would be very stimulating or relaxing. That's just me though, to each their own. Obsessed with the sweater! I didn't react the right way, so he tries again. Oh my God, what I would do for I would sell my body for this sweater. Oh, the different colors are okay for this sweater. I'm down with this. That's fine. That's allowed. Oh my God. Oh, I love you. Oh, come home to me. I want it. Is likely false because it doesn't fit with Queen Victoria's character. I don't know. Girl was a bit of a hoe. I'm not gonna lie. There are so many reports about like people hearing her and Albert going at it like rabbits. And like, look at all the kids she had. You love the pattern with the dots. Oh, like this kind? This is also very cute. I like the ones where the contrast isn't obvious. It's like a subtle. Obsessed with the colors for this. Like, I didn't even do this on purpose, guys. This is just who I am. Queen Victoria was probably more of a, I climbed my house, been like a tree at every opportunity. She was like, look, kid, I know some people don't end up liking their like husband, but like, if you don't want to climb him like a tree, just lay back and think of home and what you did alone in your bedroom. Royal bedroom at Buckingham Palace was the first sound insulated room in the world. I believe you. You're not listing any sources, but I believe you. Victoria was a freak. Much to it brought a lot of consequences to the royal families of Europe because they've tracked it down, and it's a mutation that happened in her reproductive system genes or whatever that led to a bunch of fucking health problems. Because she had so many kids, they were marrying every fucking country. There's a reason that she was like controlled so much land in the world. It was because the homegirl kept popping out babies. I respect that. Sounds painful, but I respect it. It's really impressive if you think about it at the time. I also love this. Beautiful. The grandmother of Europe. She was like, I can't relate, but I've had friends who say they're not into it. Personally, not my problem. Get you a freak who can cause a global genetic issue, honestly. Hashtag goals, right? Except the baby part. Don't want that. These are cute. I like these. I like that some of these, well, some of these are like finally normal shirts for men. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh, I got excited. Kinda, not really. We looked at that one. I'm sad that there aren't more set outfits. And then we got new shoes. Apparently. "11 kids in 10 years and 2 miscarriages. Oh, I forgot to look at bottoms. You know, you might not know, but there's a line in Taylor Swift's most recent album that's like, I want the whole block looking like you. And for some people who are stupid, they're taking that to mean I only want to live in a white people neighborhood because I hate anyone not white, which is not what the line means. It means she wants so many fucking babies that they fill up a whole neighborhood looking like her husband. And honestly, Victoria. Imagine what she could have done with modern medicine. 14, 15. The original 18 kids and counting. What no pill does to a relationship. What no pill does to people who are obsessed with climbing each other like trees. Although she was definitely not a tree. She was very short. I appreciate that they added like a slimmer ankle cut because I don't love this cut in life, but also in The Sims, especially just because it doesn't move properly. So I appreciate that they included a skinnier version too for us millennials. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm obsessed with this kit. It's a very good kit, 10 out of 10. I did get it for free. I'm biased. But also it's a kit. So that means it's like $3. Not to be picky, but isn't it got the, not I want the, which makes that jump even more illogical? Yeah. Yeah. Like the jump, it's the amount of Taylor Swift is racist criticisms that have come out just from her new album is hysterical. Because it's the least supportive lyrics that they could be picking from her repertoire, from her catalog or whatever. More like $5? I thought stuff kits were $5. Okay, don't listen to me. I'm privileged. That should just be a rule. Okay, now I can look at the shoes. Don't forget the merch line. Oh my God, are you talking about the necklace? That one killed me. That one killed me. I know I'm on the right side of TikTok because I didn't know that these were controversies until I saw Black women who aren't even into Taylor Swift going, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing this? Stuff packs are $10? Wow, I'm so out of touch. I'm so sorry. This is embarrassing. I have shoes like that. I like the colors. What Taylor Swift necklace? Okay, I will. There are 2 reasons, well, 3 reasons that people are saying this necklace is racist. I opened that up threads and it was exclusively about her being a racist. Fantastic. Love it. Obsessed. Okay. It's so funny to me. Which, like, maybe that's the wrong response to have, but... Wait, how do I fucking accomplish this? Okay, wait, hold on. Excited to learn new things today. I got you. You want to know what's going on with pop culture? You just come to Rayleigh's stream. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. Okay. Fucking fuck. I fucked things up again. I'm so tired. Here we go. Although then this got weird. There we go. I don't know why. I don't know why this is. I don't know what happened to my camera. Don't ask me. I don't know. Okay, here we go. So first of all, it was posted on the website as lightning necklace. And so people are pissed because they're like, she pays way too much attention to have a typo. Fun fact, most musicians, if not all, do not manage their own merch. Okay? They do not manage their own merch. It's not like they're going through and they're showing her every single item and wording to get her approval. Girl doesn't have time. Okay? Her merch is managed by UMG. They manage most popular musicians' merch. And it's one of the reasons that the quality has gone down. Now, the lightning bolt, they claim, looks like the SS rune to, I don't know what the words mean, but like SS as in the Yahtzees. Specifically if they're next to each other. The thing is, and this is one of my favorite points people have been making, when you're actually wearing the necklace, they're not next to each other. It's also a lightning bolt. Like, it's clearly a lightning bolt. People are also mad that the star has 8 points. Because 8-8 also has to deal with the Yahtzees. You could also argue it kind of looks like a fucking star or a compass with lightning bolts. I feel like a star and lightning bolts, to me, that makes sense. That class, if that clicks. There's a song called You Were Dancing, you were dancing through the lightning strikes. That's why there's a lightning bolt necklace. There's a matching bracelet too. So this necklace being posted, it means she's racist. There you go. Fun fact. Apparently. It's not. It's not. And it's turned into this whole thing of people being like, you know that like, you know there's like lightning things, right? It'd be worse if the star had 6 points. 8 just feels like a normal star. Right? Actually, Zero, that's a really great point. That's such a good point that I haven't seen anyone make. It's almost comical. I see. They're reading into it like they used to read into her lyrics. But what's funny is it's the people who, it seems to be white women bringing this to light. There are a lot of black women going, what are you talking about? I don't understand why my camera gets so fucked. People take the worst explanation. Well, and then there's a lot of like good points that some creators have been making about how like once you're looking for something, of course you're going to see it. Oh, on Threads, it's the opposite? And so like they've gone through and tried to figure out who the first person to make this post is, and it's a white woman. So far, that's what they have found, is it's a white woman. And there are even black women in the comments saying, hey, you're making dog whistles like like you're making them like a joke if you're saying that, like you're making them less, I don't know the wording for it because I am not good at that kind of thing. But they're like, this isn't what an actual dog whistle is. Opinion bias is also another phrase getting run around. Yeah. Anyway, it's been very amusing to watch. I am disappointed. One of my favorite content creators who talks a lot about cults has just blindly bought into this, which feels very ironic. The issue with any dog whistle is all dog whistles are supposed to have plausible deniability, which means you have to look at everything as a conspiracy theory to notice them. Yeah. And then there's also in one of the songs, she uses the words like, this isn't cool, this isn't savage or something. And so people are like, wow, okay, so you hate black women. And it's got nothing to do with a black woman. Travis, her fiance, just happened to have dated black women in the past. And it's about him in past relationships. There's like one line about him in past relationships being unhappy. It's tiring. It's exhausting. And then there's they're like Japanese, or no, it's a Korean Swiftie who made a thing, and she was like, hey, just so you know, like the number 8 is used to associate with this like numerology thing in my culture, and Taylor Swift is known to be a big numerology lady. All in all, don't believe everything you read on the internet. Follow your gut. If you think it's bullshit, decide it's bullshit. In the end of the day, as long as you're not treating people wrong and you're being inclusionary and you're listening and actually focusing on things that actually matter, you're fine. There are worse people doing much more obviously racist things we could focus on. Come on, white women, /joke. I don't disagree. And my favorite content creators are the ones who have been like, are you fucking kidding me? You think this is what I care about right now? You think this is the worst racist issue that I care about now, not the fucking genocide happening across the ocean? Okay. Sure. Sure. Cool. No, I don't. Anyway, I love these boots and I will probably be using them every single time in The Sims from now on. And I would very much like a pair in real life that look like these. Or these. Or these. These are okay. I'm not huge on this style of boot, but anyway, that's what you missed on the internet. These do go with the new. I have grown weary and tired. Oh, they said there were hats too. Let's find hats. You know, and there's just only so much energy I can give to problems that exist on the internet. And you have to pick and choose which ones seem worth it. And this just doesn't seem worth it. I will say that I do stand corrected. And I'm sorry that I was so judgmental of her album. And I do think I need to chill out when I'm judging any musician's album and actually like take a minute before deciding it's the worst. And surprisingly or unsurprisingly enough, it's been people making slower covers of the songs for me to actually pay attention to the lyrics. It hits deep, man. It hits deep. There's this one artist who's been going through and he's been covering like, what if this song was on Evermore? And my God, they're beautiful. Dean, it's not. It's just really poppy. I think the problem and even I fell into it with Taylor Swift. I mean, you're allowed to not like it. But the problem that I have fallen into is every single album she puts out seems to like flip back and forth on like vibe, right? So she puts out these slow, like folky ballad albums and then boom, a pop album. And then like a really long, moody album and then boom, a pop album. So it's like, I feel like that's why it almost seems disorienting. You're allowed to not like it, but the longer I actually listen to it, and as like people like music theory people break it down, it starts to sound like even better. And that happens to me with all of her albums. That happens to me with a lot of music in general. I'm very susceptible. I 100% think I could potentially fall into a cult. This hat's only tagged as male? That's insane. Look how good she looks in it. She would be so popular on Pinstagram. Pinstagram? I'm keeping it. She would look so good on Pinstagram in like 2014. Anything else? Or just that? Oh, I remember seeing this in one of the like promo images. Although apparently it doesn't work with very many of the shirts it came with, which is annoying. There are well-written songs as a whole. A lot of the songs sound the same. And that is a valid critique. As someone going through divorce right now, damn, some of the past songs that didn't hit real hard. Real fucking hard. Okay, I kind of hate the scarf thing. And it only works on one male tagged outfit? That's annoying. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why'd you do that, Sims? I don't like that. How does this look with different hairs? Scarf that's in base game. Oh, they added one for base game? That's cool. Okay. Hold on, I have to fix her outfit because this is cute, but it's not her. This is not Jami at all. I can't even remember. I think we had this one. Girl, put on some pants, damn. Or in an event, you don't know which one. That's helpful. I'm just giving you a hard time. You said that it's a scarf, so we'll go here, we'll go here, we'll go here, we'll go here. Are you talking about this one? This is the only scarf I have base game. Which is fine, but to me this doesn't say winter. Don't you sass me in Sims Knowledge. I know where your house lives. Not my house. I don't remember if I worked on this after stream again last week. But for those of you who haven't been here, we are remodeling the goth mansion, and I put them in Strangerville because I personally think that neighborhood and world makes more sense. I haven't gotten to play at all because did I stream Thursday? I don't think I streamed Thursday. I had therapy Thursday and then I immediately left the house. No, I didn't stream Thursday because I was running so fucking late. I washed my hair before I left. I forgot to pack. I was like, we barely missed the bus I needed by 1 minute, and only because it was late. So fucking stressful because it would have derailed my trip by like half an hour, and I was already busing late in the evening, which I hate doing, but it happens. Stop wiggling! Thank you. Oh crap, Zilla's here. Oh, ew. Wait, life and death event. That was from a couple weeks ago, wasn't it? I think I did. I don't know if I finished all of it. I'm so sorry, Lisana. Anyway. Oh, I think I landscaped off stream. Here's what the backyard is looking like. I have mixed feelings about it. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. And I swear to God, that tree looks like it's floating. So we need to put some terrain paint because that's driving me nuts. It's from a year ago. That can't be true. Lusana's like, really? I don't know how to say this. Hi, Zillium. Okay, so I put a shit ton of lavender here in the corner because I thought it was cute and it like grows in the area anyway and it would smell really nice. We have a pool situation. I don't remember if I changed the ground again while you were gone, but that's the ground. We have a little sitting area. I decided on this rug, still debating whether or not I want it. Also, I just remember we have like an arbor thing, so maybe I'll try that. I put table and chairs up here instead of down there. And then I think I'm gonna do like a barbecue situation or something. Oh, and then I put a bunch of these plants on there. Those are gonna get holders. I just haven't put them down yet. And I think we're gonna take away this fence. I just haven't done it yet. Or like replace it with a different fence because I kind of hate it. Happy 3 years to NoahCon stick season. I say it because it's the only interesting thing to say that happened to me today. Happy 3 years. I don't think I ever got a chance to share a video of it, Chewy, but I think you would have loved it. At field school last year, it was requested at one of the bars I was at. And like my whole table was singing and belting. It was so cute. They were too scared to ask, request the song, even though he was asking for requests. And one of them like had a sweatshirt. And so I was like, girl, turn around. And I called him. I was like, they want this song. And he was like, I got you. It was so cute. I never listened to the rest of his music because the vibes of songs hit me a little too hard. And I was not in it. And have not been wanting to be in that emotional state, but I love his voice. Noah Khan in an Irish bar is his whole vibe anyway. So yeah, I genuinely think, I literally thought of you in that moment. I was like, Chewy would die for this. There we go. My only vibe with music. Sad. I'm glad one of us can enjoy it. Hold on. Before I forget, let me warn Bree that there will be a large charge on the credit card tomorrow. Yeah, I was muted. You don't need to know what I'm texting. My ex-wife. Such a weird fucking sentence, dude. What's hysterical is the family that I was staying with this weekend, the family and friends. It was like, how long has it been since we've seen you? And I was like, I don't know, but long enough for me to get married and divorced. And published. Assumed you would type without talking. My bad. Oh, yeah, no, I can't type. I got bad fingies. But we're nosy. I mean, I could read you the text. It's really boring. It's just like, hey, scheduled. That's what the expensive charge on the credit card is. Because she's weird about money right now. Really into Vincent Lima lately. He just released a whole album around Greek mythology. Y'all, if you like seeing people's concert videos, some people don't. I highly recommend following Choo Choo on Instagram because she shares a lot of them and I really enjoy them because I don't go to concerts very often. And they're like good, they're well done. Oh, and then the second part of the message was, I don't remember if it went through, but I tried to schedule her to get her teeth cleaned. There, are you satiated? It's really thrilling text. Really full of drama. This week's essay, if you are reading my divorce in essays series, this one was shorter because it's kind of like awkward to talk about. I think in the future I'm gonna try to like expand on it. But the like overall conclusion, which I don't feel like it was a very well done essay, but it was kind of one of those things where I was like, I need to get this out or I might not ever post it. It's just like how over this relationship I've been without realizing it. And like how the grief I'm experiencing actually has nothing to do like with her. Oh, thank you, Sil. There's no pressure. I don't expect anyone to read it. It's flattering when your die series. Oh my God. When I realized that's like the initials for it is die. Oh, it killed me. Today's lunch is leftover pasta with mushroom, spinach, and the sauce of garbanzo beans with nutritional yeast. Fuck you, Dino. Look at you go. I'm so proud. Also, it's homework and there will be a test. No, but I will say I was crying last night, which I wasn't planning on doing, because I got a message from one of my mom's friends who's also going through a divorce right now, apparently, and has been reading the series, apparently, and was just talking about how, like, I know we have an age difference and the reasons for our divorce are very different, but I'm so grateful you are comfortable sharing this because it's been very relatable and comforting. And she did it as a voice note, which just made it even more emotional. Straight up started sobbing. I was like, oh, okay, thanks. Cool. And you know, there have been, I mean, even I've been asking this myself of like, why do you feel compelled to share this like relatively private information? And it's for shit like that. And I've gotten a message, I already talked about it, but I got a message from someone I used to know like in elementary school who responded. And she was like, hey, I'm a young divorcee myself. I'm glad that I'm like, I wish that this had been around when I was going through it because it was incredibly lonely. Like, fuck me. Resonates with me, not even American, woman, gay, or getting divorced. And like, that's why. That's why. And that's why I've always written about stuff. And like, I'm not trying to be like, yeah, I'm such a good writer that people find me really relatable and I'm saving the world by doing this. No, but people wouldn't read it if it didn't mean something. You know what I mean? So anyway, if you've ever felt like, man, I want to share this private information with the public, do it. You never know who's going to read it. You never know who's going to reach out, and you never know who it's going to help. And it's also great because I go back and I read some of my old blogs about other things. And it's just kind of beautiful to see like how much I've grown past it and like healed. But it also is painful because I'm like, I could write this so much better. Ugh, I wish I could go back and edit this. So that part sucks. Very different reason though. I used to plan crying sessions when I was getting over my breakup. I don't think most people plan cry times, or am I wrong? I mean, did I call him Zill again or did I say Zero? It doesn't matter. I'm just going to keep saying Z and then you never know who I'm referring to. Yeah. Yeah, Lisana, it's very nice. It's very validating. Especially if you're in a situation that kind of makes you feel like, am I going crazy? What's happening? LAN crying sessions. I'm a busy man. I did have a breakdown. Oh my God, it was mortifying. At family dinner on Saturday, I had like gone into the kitchen to get seconds on this very good and oddly enough gluten-free like pie that someone had made. It's actually very cute to see that family as well. There's like a family. My second family collects families. And so there's this one family that I've interacted with repeatedly over the last 30 years of knowing this family. And so it was so fun to see them because they haven't seen me since I was like 10. And even though they don't know me well, we've been at enough family functions and they're a good energy because they were picked. So that's how you know. Anyway, apparently she's gone gluten-free now. She's celiac. Anyway, it was really good. I went in the kitchen to get seconds. And then for some reason, eating this pie, eating this like fucking apple crisp with some, with some ice cream made me break down crying. And they were like, where did Rayleigh go? And that was obnoxious. That was mortifying. Like having to like someone come find me and be like, Rayleigh? Oh, she's crying. Driving, so just vibing. Zane? Did you have a child or not? Because no one has told me anything. I often feel emotional over pie as well. Also, hi Zane. I hope you're well. I hope you did have a child. Okay, I hope you're recovering well. No pressure. I would love to see my child. No one's mentioned it. Everyone's telling me when grandma's dying, but no one's telling me, oh yeah, your cousin had a child, a whole ass human. I don't even know her name. You don't have to tell me her name over the internet. That's, you know. It is a girl, right? If it's not a girl, I don't want her. Guys, Zane's my cousin. She streams sometimes. Art and craft, and you should follow her. God, look how beautiful that curve is. Damn. Didn't you give birth in like July? In my defense, I have been gone. Really, you can't choose who your child is. Well, I got photos. Phelan. That's a baby. Oh my God, she looks just like you. That is your face. Oh my God, she's beautiful. Look at that hair, my God. She literally looks like your doppelganger. Oh my God. So my computer started blue screening. Oh. Oh my God, there's a video. You literally made a clone. You made a clone. Especially because I looked at baby photos of you sent me recently. Oh my God. Wait, you're supposed to be driving. But thank you. Thank you for updating me. Feel free to just add me to the list of people you send random photos to, but also no pressure. It's just, I won't have my own kids, so I have to live through you guys. I don't actually know where this path is going. It just kind of started, and then now here we are. I live when people accidentally clone themselves. That's what my mom did. It's crazy. Oh my God, there's more. Not according to some science journals. I don't want a baby. I don't want a baby. I don't want a baby. It's just hormones. 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 I don't want a baby. I don't want a baby. I can't have a baby. I don't want a baby. I don't want a baby. I don't want one. I can't have one. I have a dog baby. I have a dog baby. It's so cute. She's so cute. I don't know how to make this not horrific. Here we are. Reincarnated Rayleigh wants a big family. Okay, reincarnated Rayleigh will live for me. She will baby for me. You don't want a baby. They cost money and they poop on you. Like a lot of poop. I mean, so did JJ as a baby. I'm just saying. Is this where I'm going to find the... I mean, she didn't poop on me that much, but... You weren't sure if you ever wanted kids. The last few years have done a number on you, eh? Well, I mean... For one thing... Where... Here. The person I was with refused to do the whole pregnancy part. And I think we all can agree that my body doing the pregnancy part is probably a bad idea. So if I were to have kids, it would have to be the whole like adopt foster situation. But then I learned so much about the trauma that those kids go through and like continue to experience. And then I was like, I don't know if I'm the right person to do that. I'm so proud of you for going to school. You got this. You're going to do great. What's the thingy called that goes over the thingy? I need the thing that extends the thingy. Oh my God, it's so infuriating to search through this. My hands are so cold. I'm gonna have to pull out my heater soon. Ugh, it's just such a pain in the ass. And it smells like it's on fire sometimes. And then that's a concern, apparently. Ooh. Every red light, dear God. Well, good, because then, you know, I don't have to worry about accidentally leaving a child motherless. This could be cute. I'll put it there for now. I might not want it. We'll see. Choices. Choices. Where's the thingy that's a thingy? Ugh. Okay, well, while we're in here, we're going to keep an eye out for stuff we want. So I don't have to go through here again. Ugh. I will have to go through here again at some point, I'm sure. I don't know what packs they come with. That's one reason I can't do the thingy with the thingy. Oh, you said you liked my gargoyle. Thank you, Lisana. I was quite pleased with the gargoyle. The thingy with the thingy. The thingy that goes over the thingy for the thingy. Also, look at this cute umbrella. I don't need another umbrella, really. Chill out on the umbrellas, dear God. The thingy with the thingy so it can be a thingy. I don't understand what's hard to understand about that. I couldn't be any clearer. Oh, I should get a water heater. It's like this, but not the children. And it goes like the thingy. Kind of, yeah. Like this thingy, but not that one. Ah, see, I found it. I found it eventually. See, I know things. I know things. So all of you can get fucked. Okay, I might want that one. I'm not sure. I kind of like this one. This one feels a bit more like goth family. Nope. Does that look dumb? If I have this, I feel like it should be like over here or something. Not there. Or like even up here. It should be up here, shouldn't it? I wanted to get the kit just for that item. I'm a horrible person to tell that to because I wouldn't dissuade you. No, not that. No, not that. This, and then, yeah, we can do that. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God, you guys, I went bowling this weekend. Oh my God, I drank so much this weekend. I was texting friends over the weekend and I sounded like an alcoholic. Because I was like, just a heads up, Rayleigh's like 2-drink Rayleigh. Just like warn them. May was like, oh good. Yeah, Lisana friends. I also was texting the mods. Don't be annoying. Until you don't know anything. Do you do Nana proud? Bowling? No, not at all. Not in the least. Guys, our great grandma bowled until she was like, what, 89? She was like on a league. She went every week. Bitch died at 103. I don't want that. Don't give me that. I don't want that legacy. What are we? And the mods are not friends, apparently. I'm just giving examples of the different friends that I was talking. Don't be annoying. Ugh, you guys are so obnoxious sometimes. My God. Let a woman live. Here I am trying to share my life with you, and all you do is make fun of me. And, you know, give me money. And spend time with me. And, like, give me compliments and remind me that, like, I'm a nice person to know and that you enjoy me. The worst. Anyway, I went bowling. I did not do good. I got second. It was me, Rachel, and her husband. I got second place the first time and third place the second time. That's why I had to marry Cavante, because I also cannot do Nana proud. Sorry, hold on. I have to focus. What's annoying is Rachel was on the bowling league in high school. And so we get there and both her husband and I are like, wait a second. You're just gonna like, you're gonna win every round. And she was like, oh, I'm so out of practice. There's not true, you guys. I was horrible then. And then like won both rounds. The first round, I was actually very proud of myself because I got second and I was only within like 6 or 7 points of her. But she had also bowled really bad. And then the second round, I got third place and I was very behind. But I got so many strikes. I was so proud of myself. I was like, oh my God, who is she? And we didn't even use bumpers. I always use bumpers. I was very proud. And I'd been drinking. So it was like 2-drink Rayleigh bowling. No one would have thought. But okay, the reason I drink so much is this family has like a healthy relationship with alcohol. And I grew up watching them like they've always been the family that like has a drink with dinner or like a brunch or something. Like if you're out at a restaurant around lunchtime, you have a drink. And like their daughter has continued this habit and tradition. So it's just like normal to me. But I did start to realize that I sounded like an alcoholic. I was like, I don't normally drink this much. We all know that, right? We're all aware. They're also my only friends that like whiskey. So the first night I was there, we went to a whiskey bar. And I was very grateful. However, they did not have the favorite whiskey I have. They tried telling me like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think they're like I think it's discontinued. But don't worry, I checked the website and that's not true. They are not discontinued. So everyone can calm down. Here we go. I don't like that it's not centered over this dot thing, so I'm going to put it over here. That's cute. Okay, I want towels. I don't have a good spot for that. Sure. Anyway, Lisana. We need pool things. I don't know what it says about me. The drink count never even crossed my mind as problematic. I think I'm sensitive about it for family reasons. Hi, how you doing? Great. Doing great. Good night, Zill. Thanks for taking time to pop in. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Do they need a weird, creepy, glowing well in their backyard? Ooh! They need an archery thing. Oh my god, I forgot about the new pack. You're telling me that, like the what's their names wouldn't, like, do archery? They would 100% do archery. What are their names? Alexander and what's his face? What's the daughter's name? I know, but I can't remember the daughter's name for some reason. Cassandra. Oh, Mortimer 100% does. 100% he does archery. Agreed. Do we have different archery thingies? Are they different targets? Okay. That one looks... I don't know how to properly... We might have to have an indoor archery range, which is obnoxious, but I did give them a creepy basement. Well, I mean, it's not creepy yet, but it could be. One of my favorite pieces of Rachel lore, the person I hung out with this weekend, is she's the one who got me into The Sims in the first place. I played The Sims 2 for the very first time at her house in like 8th grade. Y'all, I think we can finally work on the inside. Okay, so this is what we settled on for the outside for now until I change my mind again for the millionth time. And yeah, I put a gargoyle. I low-key want another one. Yeah, so I was like explaining and like updating her on all the like archery stuff, and she was all the stream and sim stuff, and she was so proud of me that I got EA partner. She was so proud of me. It was so cute. I was like, thanks. Just like that. Okay, should I mean, like, it's still not done out here, but for now, and there's like a whole mess there. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna upload the shell, but the yard isn't finished. I also kind of hate the front. It's this. I don't like this. Why did I decide that was cool? How many times can Rayleigh change this build before everyone stops coming to Rayleigh's stream? Or Rayleigh kills herself. That's a joke. Shut up, Lysana! Let me live! Ooh. What if we... Where is it? Why are you up there? want it like in, yeah. Why can't you? I want something like that. Isn't that cool? Is that dumb? But it keeps wiggling and going away. Why are you going away? I think that's cool. I think we need something like that. I just don't know how to get it to work. Where is it? Where did it go? Oh my God. Why? Why are you going all the way over there for some reason? Okay. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Ah! Nobody move! I don't know a better way to do this. Because I tried to do a fence and it wouldn't let me. Don't sass me! Nobody move. Am I pushing the wrong button? No. Okay. Okay, let's see if you'll let me place you where I want to place you. Or if you'll fight me. Is it the fence? Sorry, the fence. Is it the roof? Is it the roof causing me trauma problems? See, tell me that doesn't look better. It's causing me trauma. All right. You guys are so sassy. But it was kind of wild to me this weekend because Rachel was like it was her family to really introduce me to video games. And she doesn't play them like at all anymore. And that's just so weird for my brain to fathom. Like that's where I learned how to play like Mario Kart and stuff. I was not good at it then, as I am not good at it now. And we are all in shock. I think that's what's bothering me is there's just not very much like texture on the outside and it's meant to be like goth. Oh my God, look, you said the same thing. It's not ornate enough. If we all just close our eyes and don't look too closely, that looks fine. I think I want to do a trim for the roof too. That's what we're missing. We're missing more like details. Oh no! You're gonna cause issues with my walls. Oh, Maybe not if I place it like this. Oh, I forgot you won't cut through. Okay, well, it still looks better. I was about to say the roof needs it too. I mean, I've got this on the roof, but yeah, even that's like not... Oh, you meant right down there. Yeah. Right? And even this, I think, taller looks better. Just because it's so high up in the first place. Does it look better or does that look silly? I know, it needs to be more spiky. I hate when you're right. Where's vampires? There it is. These things. I want these. Maybe I don't want those. Needs to be spikier. I don't know if she's back or not, but Nassim's been in Japan all weekend. And so it's funny because she's responding to messages that May and I have been sending back and forth, like very, very delayed. But then she's also had her phone be glitchy. And so sometimes she's like reacting to things the wrong way. Like there was a sad message posted in the chat and she laughed at it. Oh, it's been a very amusing weekend, let me just say. I think I told this to just the mods, but I've had the best weekend I've had in probably since Ireland. Oops, please don't do anything weird. I just want to get rid of this. And that makes me feel very happy. Crazy talk, I know. Should I do this one instead? No, Rayleigh, no more choice. Oh, wait, I like the top of that better though. Does that look cool or dumb? That looks cool, right? That looks cool, I'm keeping it. I love when I'm like decisive. Wild. Okay, and we need like a spire. Oh, hey, look, a spire. Oh, where did this thing come from? Why do I've never seen that before. Wow, really? I really do be not paying attention. I don't like how blocky it looks though. That's the only problem with making them like the normal size. See, I think that looks better. I don't like that. They have end pieces, but I don't remember if I like them. I remember not liking them. So actually, you're wrong. Sorry. Come on, don't be difficult. Be a girl's girl. difficult. Be a girl's girl. Oops. I don't have the patience for it to be that small today. However, I do think it would look better, but alas. You can't notice unless you look at it. So no one look at it. They have an end piece. Is it this one? No. No, but we should use this. Does that look stupid? That looks stupid. Mostly because they're like changing colors, weirdly enough. Ooh, let's give them solar panels. Because they live in the desert. And they might be goth, but they still care about the environment. Oh, they should have the red ones, though. Yes, more spiky, but yes, not that one. I'm glad we're in agreement. I just wish you would be the size that I want you to be at, because I want you to be at that size. Like, I hate having to resize it every single time and raise it to the level that I want. It's just obnoxious. Are you sure there's an end cap and I just keep missing it? I remember there being an end cap. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. I found it. Okay, we just need to... Ah! That was very loud, sorry. Should we fail this class based on attendance because I can't read? On the first day, I got stuck in one of those express lanes for some reason. Can't exit for like 5 highway exits. Look, I don't know where you're located, baby, but if you want to be on time for UW classes, you got to leave like an hour early, and I highly recommend the public transit system. An hour earlier than you think you need to, is what I meant to say. To leave an hour. I thought today was on Zoom. It's not. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hate when that happens. I won't give you a hard time today then. You're suffering enough. Don't know what just happened. Would have liked if it didn't happen. She's already looking better from the map. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. Oops. Yes, please. I called my mom and she apologized for it being harder than it was ever supposed to be. Oh, wow. Damn. How was that? Woof. Thanks, Zane. This is what it's been missing. It hasn't been ornate enough. Why aren't you revealing yourself? Oh, that looks kind of stupid. Why are you doing this? Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. Oops. I hate when that happens. Let's fix that. I want you to be up here on this. I don't want you to show. Oh, that one shows. Okay. I did not know that. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, that one's paint. That one's paint. It's just this one that I left as a window. Or as a archway. Okay. I'm becoming more and more pleased as I add a million things. Part of the problem is my instinct would be to cover this with ivy, but that doesn't make a ton of sense, all things considered. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I do kind of love the idea of like there being random grass. Oh God, Zane! I had no idea. I am so sorry. Also the dead roses from vampires. There is! Thank you. My heart is with you, my love. That is not easy for anybody. I appreciate you you sending that via text. Oh. I can't do that. You can't shrink them. I was hoping you could shrink them. There are desert climbing vines. This is meant to be like Arizona, though. Am I overthinking it? She said, overthinking it. As usual, from overthinking it. Can you stop moving? Would that be possible? Some really great sounds coming from my street. Okay, it's a tiny detail, but it makes me happier. They tend to have bright flowers and such. Oh, like the ones from Jungle Adventure. We can also do like... See, because you can't see these as well. Well... like these ones. Oops. Why is it so much more vibrant, this first piece? It's so weird. Avoid thinking about how I messed up class. Time to bake up a crumble. Ooh, yum! Maybe it's time to give you my address. It just feels weird. I like them as white, though. It doesn't feel weird that there's like no other, like it's just coming out of nowhere. I don't know how plants work. Lasana, how do plants work? Where are these? I'm back. Yard is raked. Don't tell Lasana that. Hi, Zoe. How are you? I forgot to message you why I retracted my offer to lead the raid. Oh, I assumed you'd be upset he raked the lawn for environmental reasons. I am the happiest I have been in a very long time, Lasana, or Zoe. And by a very long time, I mean since I was in Ireland. But even then, I was still low-key, like, not happy. So, very grateful to all of you who've, like, been so nice and there for me. Of course we would. Shut up. Let me be happy. You saying I need to rake my garden? No, I thought you would be upset because I've heard that it can be bad for the ecosystems to rake. I'm sorry, Lasana, for trying to relate to your industry and career. I'll never do it again. It is, yay! And you yelled at me last time I raked. Thank you! Thank you, Zero. Thank you. I started to think I was crazy for a minute. Sana doesn't have the energy to be upset with you today, Zero, I guess. And that's totally fair. What do you think, Zoe? I'm trying to redo the goth house and I'm making them live in Strangerville. I just think it makes more sense. Oops, that's... Well, actually, I'm fine with that. It's you who needs to be smaller. I leave some leaves. There's still a portion on my deck. Probably not good for the wood underneath. Oh my god, they're doing deck inspections, I guess. And it's like, maybe you should have showed up, I don't know, 3 years ago before it got moldy. Spent all my energy making really uncomfortable. That sounds right. Zoe, don't tell your mods anything. They just end up using it against you. You think, oh, they're gonna be so supportive. And no, they just attack you. But I hope you're well. I'm enjoying seeing you lust over some random wrestler on Instagram. Keep it going. Thank you. Honored to be in your close friends list too, can I just say? Knew you would support me in my endeavors. Of course, always. Well, maybe not always. I'm sure there's one situation where I'd be like, I don't know about this one, Zoe, but lusting over a wrestler? Nah. Wrestler with a little perv stash? 10 out of 10. Is that too many? Do I take down these? Should I keep them? I'm gonna make these red now. Just give it some context. Playing this playlist has made me now want to play Animal Crossing again, and I cannot get into Animal Crossing again. Oops, can you... Thank you. I started joining my friend's voice call in her server and they watched wrestling in there and now I'm also invested in wrestling. We love a girl with varied interests. We love to see it. Get a girl who can do it all. Excuse me. Get a girl who burps in the mic. Exactly. If I had the patience, I would make all of these tiny. But the whole like patience thing, I don't have a lot of that. Plus, I kind of like the like varied sizes. I feel like it makes it less monotonous. But Zoe, that is the danger of having friends. right? You start watching their things, and then all of a sudden, boom, you have to invest energy in something new. It's dangerous. I know, Zoe. It's infuriating. Got quiet, looked around, caught the cat stealing a bacon bit from the pizza box I should have thrown out. I'm so proud of her. She's such a girl boss. Okay, I'm leaving at that, mostly because I'm getting bored placing them, but I really should have it climb higher. And then I have to go through and make sure it's not leaking to the inside. I also wish we had a version of this that was just green. Be so good. Oops, too small. Oh, I hate that I phrased it as leaking to the inside. Zero out of 10, really. Okay, that's... Okay. That's a good description of what it does, though. I'm gonna go get some food real quick. I've been streaming for 3 hours now. I am going to keep going. JJ has something to say, apparently. What you should say is, enjoy me as a teddy bear because tomorrow I'll be naked. Tomorrow I'll be naked. Tomorrow I'll be naked. Can I help you? Did you need something? Did JJ get her prezzies? Do you mean this? You mean this giant cow? Is this your cow? Do you love him? Do you love your cow? Is this your cow? You're sleepy. You're sleepy. I see your eyes half closed. I mean, I don't know. Bree was the one home this weekend. I wasn't home. Do you want him? Come get him. Is this your cow? Thank you. Thank you. That's enough, though. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm going to play a long ad, and I'm going to get snack, and I'm going to give her some, and we're gonna go out. And then I'll be back, and we will continue, and I can start the inside now. But first, we have to check for leaking vines. Leaky vines? Ah! Okay. Don't hurt me. Mwah! Mwah! Okay. Just kidding. offense, Zero. I was hoping she would be cute and like grab it from my arms and run away. Instead, she used it as an excuse to try to kill me. Is it not working? You know it's cold when giant cup of tea and oatmeal is so cold. So cold. Okay. All right, let's get building. Bob the Builder. Can he fix it? That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I don't know anyone who plays chess as much as The Sims do. Oh my god, have you seen the new Bob the Builder? I have not. Did not know we had a new one. Hot damn. Breaking news, everybody. New Bob just dropped. Did they replace the voice actor since he was like low-key a lover of children? Or at least young women who were much younger than him? Is the 50s there? Cats, thank you for the redemption. I assume you're gonna lurk? Have a good lurk. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. Yeah, I just want an easel. Thank you! I am pleased so far. We'll see how long that lasts. It has taken me like 3 streams just to be satisfied with the exterior, and I'm not even done with the exterior. So, should I even be starting on the interior? Maybe not. Maybe not. Am I gonna anyway? I am. I am gonna anyway. Oh, yeah. The, oh god, I can't remember who it was, but he's, Demi Lovato's ex, and they started dating when she was, God, I want to say 19, and he was like almost 30 or 30 and up. And then he also dated Mandy Moore when Mandy Moore was like a child. Isn't that crazy? The guy who used to be Bob the Builder's voice, like a millennia ago. I don't know, like how recent, but, and I can't remember his name, so it's all very helpful. This is why everyone comes to me for hot news. 'Cause I'm so good at it. Is that the same guy? Yeah, him. I didn't realize he was the same guy. But that, yeah, okay. Okay, we're just gonna hide better lamps in these fences since it's meant to be bright anyway. But it's not. They don't, I swear, don't actually count as lights. At least that's what it feels like. And I take it as a personal offense. Wilmer! Yeah, that guy. Ugh, coming through, thank you. Jesus. Yeah, and then she like wrote a song about it and everything. You're so out of touch, Zero. He's not the voice of Bob. Anymore or ever. I could have sworn he was the voice of Bob the Builder because I remember being like, she's dating Bob the Builder. Again, I could be lying. I'm really good at that. Can't help it. I'm a Gemini. Okay, let's get some chairs. Well, that's good. That's good if it's not him. But no, I have not seen what Bob the Builder looks like anytime recently. He plays Nick Torres on NCIS right now. NCIS has been added to my list of Rayleigh shows that you can watch that have many seasons. Since you are sad and have no life. You can be like us and watch these shows because we also have no life. I kind of hate it, but I'm also gonna leave it. It's almost exactly what my list is called. I know. I actually just stole the name of your list. The new Tony and Diva spinoff. I have no idea what that is. What is that? See, this has been a topic of discussion because Rachel this weekend made fun of me for it too. I have watched New Girl like 10 times, 4 times just this year. And apparently I should try some more shows. Shockingly, mine still has the Rayleigh part, just not the sad part. Are Tony and Diva characters of this NCIS? I see. Ziva. Great. So not only is there a 1,000,000-season show that I've been told to watch, but now there's a spin-off to it too? Jesus Christ. I don't know if you can hear it, but my dog's latest addition to her feed toys is one that like makes a kazoo sound. So I just hear her in the background, like it sounds like she's playing a kazoo. So funny. Ziva replaces the first woman after a few seasons because, of course, you can only have one woman on the team. Well, yeah. Ew. Can you imagine more women? Ugh. Gross. "52% of the population represented equally? Gross. You're lucky you get one. Stop bitching." Did you see the Sabrina Carpenter clip? You're gonna have to be more specific, my friend. Do you know how active that girl is? Thank the mods! Hey mods, thanks for doing random tech help I need and bullying me on a regular basis, both in chat and out. Thanks. Okay, this rug came with... So I feel like I have to, but like, also, do I have to? Never have wicked whims in your game while you're playing your actual family. I lost my parents for a second and found them doing something I really did not want to find. Your first mistake was playing your actual family in The Sims. I did that when one of the first times I ever played the OG Sims, and my mother had a son and my game crashed and the son disappeared, and when she had a baby again, it was a girl. She never forgave me for killing my brother. No, Zero, it did not see that. Chiming in at the perfect time, Mom, thanks. I know you did. I don't know if you noticed, I'm a little bit busy right now. And on break, JJ was doing her, business. So you're just gonna have to wait your turn. My God, you, Nassim, and May, y'all are just so impatient. Cry me a river. Oops. I'm sorry, Mom. That was uncalled for. It is so cold here. I'm very jealous that yours sounds warmer. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know temperatures. So it might not be significantly warmer. I don't know. I want one of the little candle tray thingies. Oh, here we go. We'll pretend it's citronella. Steven had to shut the doors because he was so cold. Oh my God, that's so cold. You poor things out there in California. Looked up Seattle, you said it was cold, and it's 59, so okay. Well, it's hella cold. I stand by that. And you have rain? Does the weather know where you are? What if I just put these lights everywhere? These lights specifically are exactly why everyone should own the toddler pack. And I'm actually really annoyed that that's the pack they came in because they are so good. JJ, that didn't sound like food, that sounded like plastic. What are you eating? And now all of a sudden you're being way too quiet. JJ? Are you eating the toy or are you eating the food? She'd tell you if you got her talkie buttons. I would also kill myself if I got her talkie buttons. Is that what you want, Mom? Is that what you want? I went there. I went there. And I would go there again. It would not be fun. She talks more than enough. More than enough. She is plenty good at chatting. And until you live with her, you're no longer a reasonable, insane reaction. You understand? My mom's been harassing me about this for years now. For significantly longer than necessary. Yeah, harassing. Because the first time someone says no, you should drop it. But you have not dropped it. You have continued to bring it up over and over despite not ever having to live with her. That is harassment. No means no, Mom. No means no. Oh my God, no. It does not mean just try again. JJ, honey. She forgets that you can drink water whenever you want. You don't actually have to do it all in one go. And then she makes herself throw up. So I have to ask my dog to stop drinking water, which could just lead to issues. But like her other mother, she gets too excited about food and drinks it and eats it way too fast. Oh, look who's decided to talk. JJ, I heard you the first time. I'm so sleepy, you know? Should make me so sleepy. Okay. We have some lighting. Okay, we need some floor. Let's get some flooring up in here, up in here. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, we'll do flooring. Now, we could keep it, you know, classic and just use the vampire pack for them. It does feel like a pretty basic response, though. Like, where's the creativity, you know? Mom, what other color do what other colors do the goths like? Oh, that's trippy. Oh, they look wavy lines. They're not, but it looks like it. You know, just like the goths as a community. Depending on the subculture, pastel pink. Okay. I was trying to include my mother because my mother, goth. Or at least former goth. Former hardcore goth. Modern day goth. Unless there's something you want to tell me, Zero. Oh, I like that. That's nice. I want to use like tile and linoleum and such. I never used that before. Oh, damn. We should use that sometime. Not right now. I like this green. Because they're in the desert. And that's like what you do. Is the desert. God, that's so pretty. Imagine this as like in like a Mediterranean style home. Ugh, we gotta do that sometime. The list of things I want to do is too long and exhausting. I've seen goth thirst traps on TikTok, but that's about it. Why you see that, Zero? What's that about? I didn't build a oh no, I did build a bathroom. That's what this is. Whew. Really almost freaked out. Should be an overreaction. I think we can all agree. What kind of content are you watching on the internet, sir? Okay, I need to know what if this is actually like roof. Because it's hard to tell. Oh, I think I like that one better. With me having so many walls, you know? Oh, that one's not. Okay. Been really down bad lately. Interesting. Interesting. Oops. No, I don't want that. I want the floor. Thank you. Oh. Never mind. Awkward. Okay. Nice. We have floors, everyone. You don't know what that means. I don't know. I have no idea what that's in reference to. Not a damn clue, but that's also not new for me. Oh, that's weird. Why are they different? Oh, wait. Oh. I don't see what that has to do with me. I don't know what that's about. I don't know anybody who likes tree climbing. Even if just for a temporary excursion. Oops, that's not what I want. Nope. I'm just a girl in the world. Oh, I didn't. Okay, what do we got for paneling? See, I don't want it to be like boring though. I thought you meant that that was the goth, that those were the goth thirst traps you've been watching. I was very confused. One, why you're watching simmer content in general, but then also Sims content, goth thirst traps. This is all very confusing. I've never seen V so interested in someone singing a single line. What are you watching? Sometimes you refer to things as if I know what you're doing. And I hate to break it to you, but I don't know what you're doing. I am not in the same room as you. It just feels like that. I'm that good of a streamer. Oh my god, we should use this wallpaper. Yes, we have to use this wallpaper. Oh my god, it's the one that we just got that has the aliens that we all liked because it has the aliens. Oh, you sing I'm just a girl and she ran over to punch you? I was singing? Oops, had no idea. To punch me? V, what the fuck, dude? I never realized how attractive it is to eat oatmeal on stream. That's some hot stuff right there. Ah! I can't decide on a color scheme. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me, V. I'm so sorry. Okay, I think I want purple to kind of go with this purple. Just slurping it up. Hey, Nacho. How are you? How you been? Don't mind me. I'm just changing my mind on this build every other second. You're only gonna go play The Sims 3 a lot. Let's go. I love that for you. But also don't mention that to me because I'm finally focused on something. I don't want to get distracted. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's what I want. Look at this nice plain wallpaper. Damn. Where you been? Isn't it awful, Notch? Notch, that's your name now. Isn't it the worst? Like, why do I have to like so many video games? Why did you guys have to introduce me to video games that aren't just The Sims? Because that was my life before, and it was nice. It was easy. It was simple. Now all of a sudden, I play all sorts of video games. I play the pew pews. I play the consoles, the gachas. I got The Sims still, right? Yeah. You're not gonna get any more consoles. It was a golden retriever. Do you see a new survey that said 48% of gamers are now women, only for men to immediately flood the comments and try to disqualify stuff they think women are playing? And they wonder why they're single, you know? Like, you're just making it worse for yourself. Like, dude. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and imagine that The Sims was mentioned. We usually are. They usually find a way to bring us up because they're obsessed with us. Animal Crossing definitely got mentioned. Just wait until the butthurt boys find out that technically app games are also video games. So all the girly pops playing on the apps, their moms playing Farmville, their moms are gamers. Your mom's a gamer, loser. Mobile games are a big one, they don't count. Told you. Called it. I played COD Ghost and made 2 women gamers I know. I met 2 I know from here. You meet COD Ghost is like The Sims. Oh, is it an app game? I love me a good app game. It's one of the reasons I have a shit sleep system. Which really sucks. Because people are like, I want to have a healthy sleep system, so I have to go to bed now. And I'm like, what the fuck? Hang out with me. Oh, it is Call of Duty. But it's like Sims? Girl, you lost me now. Like, for fuck's sake, this weekend, I'm at my friend's house, haven't seen her in a millennia, and it's like 10 o'clock, and she's like, I'm so sorry, Rayleigh, we gotta go to sleep. And her husband's like half asleep on the couch. Have fun at school, mama, you got this. I'm like, come on, guys. Oh, you make soldiers there. Oh, okay. Now your comment makes sense to me. You made, yeah. Yeah, Zero, but we're also mentally ill and don't have friends, so it's a bit easier for us. Those crazy people. This still needs a door, I keep forgetting. Yeah, it's really cramped my style, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like, well, fine, I'll find someone else to fill my time with. Damn. Where can I find someone unhealthy? Just gonna start texting Zero. You'll never be free of me. Not anymore. No breaks for him. I tried to come up with a rebuttal, but nah, you nailed it. We are mentally ill, Zero, and that is why we have shit sleep schedules. And other people are doing this whole thing where they take care of their mental illness and, like, I don't know, do something about that. You don't even take your Adderall. Like, at least I'm taking my Adderall. No one will let me share it, though. This is a joke, FBI. How long have you needed to renew it? Just asking, out of curiosity. May 2024. Yep. Called it. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. We are mentally ill, Zero. Have you been at this new job since 2024? Oh, is that gonna bother me? No, it's fun and quirky. Ugh. What if we just cover it? When in doubt, hide. What if we gender swapped Alexander and made him Alexandria? I know it was last year. I'm not that stupid. Did I say 2 years? I don't know. I still feel like that's a long time. I'm feeling really defensive and I'm not entirely sure if I should be or not. Because I am half paying attention. In my defense, I probably need some more Adderall. I could have sworn there was like a cute alien-y, spacey. This one has stars. Maybe we'll do this one for Alexander. This This one just doesn't look very kid-like, you know? He's a kid. I don't think you should be defensive. I guess since my last job I had 15-ish years, one feels like it flew by. Damn, I can't imagine being at a job for that long. Because I'm one of those really good, like, mature adults that has one job and then leaves almost immediately. Definitely, you know, I'm definitely a real adult. That's a cute bed. Where did that come from? Oh, it's a base game. Interesting. Someday I'll be at a job for a long period of time, maybe. See, I feel like it's almost too cliche to use this bed for the goths, but also, when do you get to use this bed? You know, really? Not even the job trophy wife? God, I miss those days. Okay, let's try green instead of blue. Because it's aliens. I gotta stop making jokes about it online though. It's starting to get old. I'm starting to sound like someone like desperate instead of it being like mostly a joke. Mostly. Me beating a dead horse? Sounds about right. Okay, and then this, obviously, we have to give this one to Cassandra. Obviously. I know. I knew you'd like it. It's purple. Can you imagine sleeping under that? Oh my god. I would be low-key terrified it would shatter and kill me. But I'm scared of lots of things. What if I'm tempted to like loft this? But I'm worried that'll ruin I'm worried that'll break every single thing that I've placed. So we're not going to do that, really. We're not going to do that. Instead, we're just going to do it like this, which is an odd shape, but we'll find a way to make it make sense. I don't love everything purple, just maybe most things. Have you heard of the purple store? Do you guys have that? We have it here in Washington. A girl made this TikTok sort of implying that it was like a really dumb idea, and she got ripped to shreds in the comments. It was fantastic. I was like, I love when people try to be judgy and they're punished for it. You've heard of Purple Mattress though? Okay, well, when you come to Washington, you can go to the Purple store. You're never gonna guess what they sell there. You'll never guess in a million years. Please stop moving. Made me think of the women's sports bar I learned about in Portland that only shows women's sports and is called the Sports Bra. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I love that. I wish I liked sports. Otherwise, that's like kind of a waste of my time. Well, actually, I guess I could add that to my list of locations to scope out a spouse. A spouse scope, if you will. Spouse scope out. I'm amazed that there are people who think I'm not funny. How is that even possible? I'm hysterical. Oh my God. One of the first things I was talking about when I was talking about the divorce and how like, actually, I think I'm doing great. As I told Rachel and her husband, I was like, yeah, Brie thinks I'm not funny. And they both burst out laughing. And then they stopped and they were like, wait, seriously? Thank you. Thank you. I also very surprised. Oh my God. You just can't make shit like that up, you know? I see. Okay, so we're not doing that. I wanted it to feel, you know, but it's not gonna. I kind of hate that. I don't disagree. That sounds great, but I was trying to make a, but the secret door for the basement is in fact a bookshelf. So. What if I focused on one thing and got like all the bathrooms done? I feel like I need to add a bookshelf door to one room in your house. I agree, you do need that. I'm disappointed you don't have it already. I don't want to just paint everything black, but I want the baseboards to match because I am that girl. I guess we could have like the inset kind of be a different color, kind of like pop. Pop! We do need to paint this. Oh, I don't know what happened to my phone. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. I don't have also like an idea of how to accomplish it, but I wish there was a better way to see all of the swatches at once. It's especially hard for rugs because normally I would just do like the like scroll through hack thing with the numbers, but it doesn't work as well on rugs. Because like it highlights it green so you can't actually see what color it is. Haha. Just kidding. However, I feel like there's a fun way we could use that for Cassandra. Time for a new lot and 20 rugs. I just think it wouldn't be that hard to be nice to me, but you guys make it seem incredibly difficult. I had no idea. Oh, I love that idea. Good job, Zero. Panicked and I thought I called you Zill for a minute. Cute little shower rug. 10 out of 10. Good idea. For once, I'm not even being sarcastic. You genuinely did a good job. Good job, buddy. Why is this a different color? Why is the lighting different? Sims, why? Why you be like this? You're sarcastic when you say I could do a good job? No! Absolutely not! Never! Not even once have I been sarcastic to you in general. Not even one time. I'm always honest. I have to take the gold stars off my poster. It's so sad. I didn't like that. I like the concept. I don't like how it was coming out. Don't worry, we're not keeping that. Probably not that, honestly. Well, okay, hold on. You know, every so often I'm like, I'm not very creative in The Sims. I should try harder. And then, like, I give up quickly. It's like, girl, do better then. No, I hate it. But the point is that I tried something, even if I ended up hating it immediately. What is this? Sleek frame cabinet. Does it just do that? Do you do anything else? Interesting. What is this? Oh, right. Okay. I've seen that before. Maybe I just feel like they need to have a lot of bookcases. I don't love those though. Mostly because it's the wrong type of black. Like it's a gray black, which I don't want. Can I remove her vocal cords or is that illegal? Ow. Or should they be fancier? That's like a parquet floor. Ooh, they need a parquet floor. Parquet? That's a really dumb joke. That's much better. Oops. Yeah, it's because it's a platform. And I don't remember why I made this a platform. I think I wanted it to be like a separate little nook originally. And then changed my mind. Well, yeah. But then like didn't like the separation or something. I don't know. It was something like that. I was gonna make it like a reading nook, but you know what I'm gonna do instead? We're just gonna put a piano there. Fuck it, am I right? Entire bay into a pillow-filled lounge. Now we're talking. Hell yeah. See, I thought about like closing it off, kind of. Windows are actually terrible for pianos. You need to get a special humidifier and have them retuned constantly. Maybe that's what happened to the piano at my aunt and uncle's house. Or do we need the fancier piano? No, we leave the piano as it is. I want this. There we go. Nope. Where's the buddy to this? That you? No. Where's your friend? Where did it go? Where's your friend? I mean, I'll just do this. It's not quite that. The fuck? Oh my god! Why did it not show up? That was so weird. Oh, I hate you sometimes. Like, thanks for free stuff. Have you considered making your game work? I don't know why they thought teal was the color to go with. Don't know whose choice that was. I'd like words. They're not going to be very friendly. I think you're right. We might do a drink cart instead because... Oh, God. Don't remind me. Just waiting for the day that I get yelled at by someone for playing The Sims as a content creator. It'll come. I'm ready. Well, I like the idea that they have like... I wish the frames that came with this photo were better. Like, why did you make such a cool item and then like make it shit? Really, Sims, you must hate women's rights because of Saudi investors. And just wait, it'll show up, it'll arrive. I don't know when, but I know it'll come. Rayleigh's over, party. Rayleigh's over again. Wait, didn't we replace that with tennis is over, party? He started the hashtag and everything. We should respect... We should respect his initiative and stop canceling Rayleigh. I like the idea of Alexander being like really into camp. Like as in like overnight camp. When I look at top hashtags, I don't see it anywhere. That just means we haven't used it enough. I do see myself as top chatter finally. Oh my god. We should have a whole crowning ceremony. I should send you a plaque. After however many years of harassing Rayleigh,
Zero has finally been recognized. It's just... I'll get it for like a month and Lasana will pass me. Maybe you should come to stream. Why would you not offer black frames? Stupid paragraphs versus 15 messages? Hey now. It's not her fault that you just try to be efficient, and I respect that. We all respect that. Okay, I want to include this image because it's literally of Bella and Alexander. But there's no like good place for it. Which is mostly the fault of the stupid frame colors. Like, damn. You should come to stream. Like, I didn't have more watch time than you on your own channel for a while there. You know, you're the only one who thinks about that. What does that say about you? You sound a little obsessed with yourself. I'm just saying. Enjoy pointless information. I mean, there's that too. I just feel like it's such a... It's such an instinct people have to like make the goth house like super old school and like vintagey. And I want to try to do something different, but I'm having a hard time. Bigger person, better number. Then why are you 0? I'm just asking. You picked your username. Okay, I didn't pick it. You set yourself up for it. Like really well. Like you really set yourself up for it. Like I didn't even have to try very hard. I was just there waiting to be set. Oh, dang it. I forgot that there's a wall here. What if I remove the wall? Can the bookcase be there? Does it look stupid? It still looks stupid. Oh dear. Because that makes this look dumb. Please. I'm girl in the world. Why? Why would you try to go in there? Oh, God. No! No, I didn't ruin the roof. This is not the roof. It's just directly next to the roof. The roof should be fine. All items still in place. Cleaned the whole apartment by accident. Can you come clean my room, please? God, I got clothes everywhere. I need to put them away so bad. Congratulations, though. Damn. I'll put in her room somewhere. Yay! You wanted to mop because you mop with vinegar and Bryce hates the smell. But I was baking a sweet so it would cover up the smell of the vinegar. But to mop, I need to vacuum and sweep. So to vacuum and sweep, I need to wipe surfaces. So instead of just doing one chore, the one chore I really needed to do, I just did them all. And that is that on ADHD. It was all for nothing except the cleanliness of the apartment. And now you have apple crumble. Don't forget that. No. No. There we go. That's fun. We still need a door. Fuck. I really wish I could understand that joke for you, Dino, but alas, I can't. I don't know if I ever told you this, but just a few years out of reach. I didn't grow up with cable. How many times do I have to say that in this month? What was I saying? I don't know. My options are take more Adderall or end streams. So... my house didn't have cable. My grandparents did, and we went over twice a week. Well, aren't you just so fucking lucky doody dandy? They loved me very much. Oh, wait. That's cute. That was really cute. Gross. Where am I? Where is it? Why is it down there? I hate it here. Like, not entirely, but like a lot sometimes. That is very cute, Dino. I'm assuming you're talking about your grandparents and not Drake and Josh. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do stream things. I'll put Adderall on my desk so I can take my second dose. Woo! I have to think of something to do for Friday. In the corner of the Drake and Josh pic. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Yeah, that's what I was envisioning, so I was just making sure. Such a stupid bit. Yay, stimulants! Yay! I mean, I guess it is like 6 for me, which is later than I normally stream. But who knows? Maybe I'll bring back tipsy streams. I think I want to. I keep saying it. I need to eat food. Everything sounds disgusting. Like I have trail mix in front of me, which I normally love. I made it myself. And the idea of eating, not that word, but trail mix, so unappealing. I mean, that too, but Tipsy Phasmo? Oh God, no, I'm so bad at Phasmophobia. I just got your DMs, you're funny. Okay, bye.